Welcome back to the one, the only ultimate wall. We're finishing this time build, the Blokees Action, and building the Blokees Action Edition 05, number 5 in this little action edition line, Tarn and Nickel. Earlier I worked on Tarn. Well, I'm still working on Tarn. I got the head done. Put that back over there. And I got the whole chest assembly done in the torso. Back done. And it could still kind of get that to close up, but yeah, you won't really notice it too there. So there's that. Eric bring this down somewhere. Okay. Kind of still kind of see the outline. But we'll still have to build nickel. So I have all our spruce, just spruce to the side where when I need it, and then a little plate there, basement there. Just going to move the instructions more in the middle. To bring my camera up slightly right there. Yeah. Okay, let's build. So we're gonna build Tarn's arms. So I'm guessing it's probably gonna be like one and then build the other side or something like that. Yeah, it shows R right there. So that way you know what side. So we're gonna build his right arm, then we're gonna build his left arm. Just there. Okay. So A6. You're gonna use A6. Correct. You have my parts laid out to this side. Me. Okay. So you need A6. Sorry, 6, 7, and 10. Mhm. Just kind of put it there. Okay. And you see we need 1 and 3 of this sheet. And the 6. No, let me grab 1 and 3 while we're here. Just get prepared. Put these off to the side. Okay, let's build some parts up. Okay. This is gonna be 6. So this will go right here. I'll sit right there. And you're gonna put this side on the T of it. This does have a little post. Right here. there, so I can just sandwich them together. Mm. Do this off camera because I just had to get that. There we go. I had to get that, I guess, that joint. We have his shoulder. Okay, let me grab. We need A61, which I already got. You need A C3. 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 A. There. So let's build. It's like this side. Wrong side. This goes here. So that's the gray section goes there on this one. Gray piece, and then this is like say in the middle. This will go on the other side of it and keep everything secure. That way it's like that. Because then this strap will move. We're going to set this aside for a moment. Because we're going to build the next part. You need A1, sorry, A3 and 2. So, which we have not used. This piece. Like around there. I need A 11 and 8. So we're right next to it and fill out that tread. So give it like the tread on the shoulder right there. So that's in. Gonna say the back. Make the how there's like a hinge right here. You want to slide that in. You want to just slide this down. Just gonna bring it around. Just like this. That way, bring like the shoulder out a bit. Straight that way, his arms like in there. Tread. Just make sure this is pushing as far as it could go. It is. There. Then you want to take a few pieces. So we're gonna put this aside again. We're gonna C4 3. And we need one. This is a small piece, so this little cap will go in here. I'll go right in there. We can get this in. This is a small piece, and it does not. It just keeps popping out. Once I say that, it goes in. You can see there's that little red bit. Okay. This is gonna sit on the outside of the arm. Here. All right. D13 as well. And then we're gonna build the front of the tread real quick. There's here 15. 15. We're gonna need A3 and 2 for the right. Yeah, A3 and 2 for the front. A3. 1, 2, 3. I get 10 and 7. Okay, good. All the parts needed. I'm gonna take this bit. I have this one on the front. Have this one facing your right. So I mean, it's right there. I will sit right here. And then you want to have the other one with the red on the opposite side. There's a big slot and a small slot in here. There. That way it's like that. And then you're going to put this on. So this will go on the top. Secure it in place. And sit right there lined up with those tabs. You haven't had that. You tabbed. Tabbed. You do not come untabbed. That way it's his shoulder, and then we're gonna add the threads. There is one keyed. Let's go it down. There, and then because there's a little slot there, and then you're gonna have the big thread out and with this thing going up like that. So you can see it fills out the arm. So you saw the point we're gonna set, and there's that little side detail too. And then we're gonna need 8 and 12, 10 and 12 that will fill the top of the thread out. So it looks like it's moving. Open. A 12 and 10. Right. It's right there. It's kind of off frame. Got it. Shit. Over. We go. Okay. So now we're just gonna fill out the top. This one has the slots. This goes here. Sure, they're in the right slot. Here, and then push in. No, I had it backwards. That's why I had to. Oh, good. We can do that. Yeah, there we go. No, still not. Got it. It's that backwards on my end. There, that way it completes the top of the shoulder, so that way the threads are going around. Okay. Set to the side for a moment. Go right here. Okay. E. 1, C20, and then excuse me, yeah. Grab the E1s real quick. Grab these next parts. 1820. See, I need 20 and 15. C4. C4, I need 50. I need 15. C20, I need 3. Okay, got the parts. Slope is looking back like this. This goes a little slope. It looks like you want it this way. And that will go around this section. Symbol. I'll pave that way for this one. And then close that up. And that way there's like a little panel covering it. Fourteen. Okay, like that. As that one rolls out frame. There's a little like notch, and then you want to kind of line it up with it, and then where it's going. Okay, that other side went on perfectly. You're taking issue there. Okay, and then then we're gonna get multiple stings ready. Put these up here. C4 and D1. Five. Excuse me. Where's five? There's five. Or 18. And A3 and D1. A3 number 5. And D1 and 13. Just getting everything like cut out. 15. Okay, let's build. Right, we'll go right here. Wait, that little piece sits in there. Okay, you want three, and then that will go right there. And then okay, I just realized that a little bit too. There's that. There's the tab on side. There you go. E1, E1, D1, 16. Or the back of the elbow pad, so you can see there's that. That's the best I could get it. And get more flush. I mean, just certain angles you can see. Like that. There's that, and then I'm gonna take A1. A3, that piece. I get the next two real quick. 1, 16, and 15. Hey, where is that? Um, let's see. I see it. When I like this, you're gonna angle this in, and that's will sit right there, and then you want to collapse this one, and then just put it on the other side. It's telling you what to do. It's just tough part for me. I'm just trying to figure out how. Suppose. There, because this is going to be the arm guard, and then you just want to put it, sandwich it in the middle. Because it's going to look from the side of the arm. Okay, let me go next page. So we're on the next page now. And then this is going to go on the side of the arm, like I just mentioned. We're going to build a hand, and then we're going to attach it to the shoulder. And then we're going to basically, yep, then we're going to do those. So, all everything with the other hand. So this is going to just go in these slots. It's going to be kind of hard to see because it's you do not come out. And the other part kind of tapped. You're home. I got half it now. I just got squeeze in the other half. Push. There. That way it's the arm. So to get it because yeah, the cannon will connect right there. Okay, and then we're gonna build a hand. So I'm gonna put this to the side for a moment. Let's build a hand. B1. B. Two different hands. So I was just double checking. Eight. 10, 8 through 11. And just do the same thing with the other fingers and then get the 12. The fingers in so that way I don't get sidetracked. So maybe the other hand's more posable. Here's somewhere the other finger's at. It is that way. I'll find out. Last finger and then the thumb. Drop there. That way he has his fingers there, and then they all are actually imposable. I have two joints, the index. They're all individually articulated. That's nice. So you can get like that curl right there, and then you can bend it in. So yeah, that's nice. They're all individually articulated. Is I well, I can just go stop or get that movement up and down, and then this can also bend in. I'll do that way. It's small for now, and then wasn't never. So then you also want to grab B114. So this will just go on the back of the hand. Right. And just one. I think I had it backwards the hand. Yeah, I did. Because you want to have the section with like the 3 dots at the front and at the back. There's the hand. Button. That's nice and posable. So let's connect it. So you're going to connect it here to this ball joint. There. Oh, it's connected to to the base. And then we're going to just insert it in here to this peg. Shoulder onto that peg. Okay. And there we go. And also a cool thing, so you get, your single elbow bend. Right. So let's just say you want your double elbow bend. You just want to extend, lower the fist, the forearm. And it's gonna be easier once I have everything on. There, you can kind of see it's lowered, and then you get one. You get your double bend, so then it's a bit more bend. We'll look at when I get more. When I get it fully built, look over everything. You get that short movement, so you get more out movement. Nice, so far good. No really issues. There, okay. That's one arm done. Look at the instructions for a sec. Take a quick look. And because maybe the other bits were for like the post or a different hand function. Because I noticed there's like 2 of them. Palms. I don't think they're from Nichols. It may be a spare hand, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't really look like something. I go yell at him on this time. So yeah, I'm just gonna work on building the other arm quick because that one we just did. So I'm just gonna do this. So at least bring these in on the other side. We have something to look at. You know, I build this other arm, so I'm just gonna do this off camera to kind of easier. Easy for me. Okay. This one on camera. This here's. Yeah, I'll just build it on camera. It's fine. Because I'll just probably right through it. Okay. 6, 5. Because we're gonna build the little blocks. What X? X 10, 8, 5, 8, 10, 5. Stay. Okay. Grab. Need to get that little switch. I just realized. Okay. So this that went. That goes in the back. Oh, multiple flash from that or low. Plastic access. And that little shoulder assembly thread, which is right here. Yeah, get a little ripening here. Pushing. And you go in your home. You go in your home. We have these pieces, so I can at least get this done. And you go find your home. Yep, it didn't work. I'm getting this red bit in here. I just realized it was one side adds no side, one doesn't. Red. Go in. I figured it out. I saw that now later. Or right to the other side. And the front of the tread. Then, well, the other side of the tread. Wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah, then we're doing the other side of the tread and then this. We are almost done with another sprue. Well, I'm almost done with another one, yeah. Okay, now we'll do that. Let me just these. Okay, and then we're gonna do the front, the top of it. Add shoulders up. I'm just gonna work on the arm. Okay, C4, 3 and E. 17, 19. E, C3, 4. Mhm. You side rest, rest. Okay, now let's build a forearm. a little bits on the side of the arm, right section. This is side, so we need the D12 14. All right, let's finish towards arm. Left arm. Okay, I'm just gonna set this over here so I can get like everything laid out. A3, A2. Screw empty. Screw empty. Those two. Just might be a different pill. 13, 14. Just getting most of the little steps laid out so it's easier. These two over here for now with this bit. Over here for now so that we can just go through. So I need the E, no, A3. A3, 5. Okay, I can see it. Give me a sec, but I got it. Over here. For now. Okay. I just need to get the C4 and then E1. Team. With the E1 a little bit. The C4 small piece. Okay, there I'm just building this arm, and that's on the arm done. Oh, finishing this arm. Done. So this goes right here. Down. Hey, that little bit. This little bit goes in the top part. So get in. Oh, it's like that. And then now I'm just going to connect it all together. Sliding part. This. Spread the hand apart. After and this is the last little section. We'll go on that tab, and then these lines should go right here. Down and then forward. That. There, I'll like connect to the shoulder, and then I'll build the other arm, and then I'll connect it. And I was gonna build the fist. Oh well, and that little back bit too for the cannon. Attachment to just like buildings. And I can build the fist. Okay, here I'm gonna do this on camera. So this bit is gonna give me an issue. So I'm gonna take this, and then you want to line it up. So I have the little barrels at the bottom, and then this is up. But you can kind of raise this up slightly, while leaving that in here, and then now bringing this in, and then getting that in the middle. this like rested right here. So it doesn't go out too far. And then you have to split that, and then you drop this back down, and then this goes on top, and then that will sit right there covering that. And then there's the two little taps that will go into the side of the arm. It could be easier said than done. I just want to peg it into the arms, and there's that. It'll pop that panel out. Pressure. And work your other side and eventually went in. Good. So now we're just gonna build a hand and then I'll connect it. And then we'll be have our arms done. And we'll build Tarn's legs. So let me just get all the fingers off. And do the 2 panels off. Okay. So we'll have another screw down. That's probably one of the more the cannon part. I'll connect the panel in a minute after the fingers. Just pop them out and insert. I'm gonna check something real quick. Instructions. What about the other hands? Because maybe you can swap them out. Yeah, they have it crossed out, so maybe it was error or something. They have like a little X on them in the first page where it showed on the parts list. So those hands could have been an error or something like that. All those palms. And maybe there was an idea to give them optional hands, and then they scrapped the idea. Or it was ready made in production. There could be so many answers. Or it could be why isn't the spark coming off the sprue? The thumb is now on. And two. His finger is still stuck to the sprue while the other ones came off. And where is Adam at? I need him. Other handbell. Let me go and connect it. A sec. Other left hand done. So now let's build this, but so I'm just gonna put these to the side. Okay. So I'm gonna just take a sip of my drink. So let me grab that. Get my mic. Okay, let's build his legs now, so we can eventually get Tarn to a stand. C4 and C1. It's mostly gonna be used for a minute. Let me just grab these two. Bruce, you ready? C1 and 4. I need 28, 19. That's 8. It's gonna be going down. 19 and 20. That is 19. 20. I'm getting off its the runner. Okay. Now, it's 19. They're showing it sideways. So you want to have this way, and then this goes in, but facing down. So yeah, I'm just gonna get this all the way on, and then I'll bring it back in. So this is probably gonna be the, and then I'll connect this to it to just like secure it. And so give me a sec. I got this on. There we go. I joined. Sounds good. Go. So then 19 would just go right there on top. It's going to form the front of it or the back of it. Yep. That's what I'm just going to do off camera. There, that way you want the top open, and that way you have your movement. And guess what? Oh wait, here you want it like they're just showing it like this. So now we're gonna put that to the side. Put it right there. Excuse me. So you want two pieces. Number 12 and 10. Wait, 12 and 10. Big piece. 10 and 12. I'm just showing you to sandwich this together. So just line these all the little ports and tabs up, and it's all angled and in. Like that. Okay. Now you want to take 5 and 7 from C1. Okay. And you want C4, 9. Okay. Okay. So 9's gonna go up at the very top and sit in here on this piece. In here. That way you can connect when you drop down the joint. This is okay. Yeah, this one you want to have it going this port only. So that's like gonna be the front, and then this will be there. And then you want to line that up with the same bits on the other side. With that one, and then let me get in. Squeeze this in. Something's not going in. Something that wasn't going in. So remove it. Doesn't work. See if I can separate and do it again. Another way. Yes. Okay. Hopefully. Yeah, I just realized so there's like a little cutout right there for that to sit. And so this might not be the knee. And then this will go on the other side and other side and then angle up. Line it up. Right there. There. That works. Now I just gotta get it all the way in at the top. Like, well, I squeeze this together. Yeah. Go in. Should go in. Is there a little bit of plastic left on it? A little bit. Let's see if I can separate it one more time. Okay. Just gonna see if I can get one off. One of you to come off. Only one side. Just gonna see if I can. Maybe I had the bit and rotate it wrong. Yeah, from it looks like you want it more straight, not sideways. So I put it wrong. What it looks like. Yeah, I just had it in the wrong direction. I just noticed that. That's why. But there it sits. Its place. Better. I'll show it when we get to the other side and how you want it and how you don't want it. Okay. Okay. Next, you want to here. Same there. Okay. You want C2? 7, 8 or 1 and 7? 1 and 7. Okay, this big chunk and this one. Okay, I'll put this aside for a minute. Okay. So there is a track for the slow post on the side. Because it's going to be the knee bend. You want to do this, and then this will go first. So get that in that little post at the back at this little post, and then get this little its guide. So get it in. Get it in. And then you want to line it up with the shape. So just do one thing. In. That's as far as it's going, so I'm just going to do the other one. Other side. Just squeeze that in now. It's like stuck. Anyway. There. On Tarn, I actually have a double G joint because this bottom section will move and then this top section will move. And just notice that. Okay. There's like a little track. You want to get this in. And then grab everything in. Make sure it's all in. There. There. So that's going to be a nice little joint right there. And then I'll go back in and this will sit there. Where's right leg? Okay. So now you know how it's all, well, bare. We're going to armor them up. Armor up. I'm just saying if we need any mercy, we can put them away. Let me see 4 out at least. E24 and 23. Now let's armor up the knee. 24 and 23. Set that right there. See. Okay. So on this top section, there's little slots. This will go on it. You just want to line it up and then a little push. So that way it gives it this over on his knee and then vice versa. And you want it, this would be your top and then this would be the bottom. So that way it doesn't hinder knee movement. And then obviously all the other joint, but yeah. And that way it gets him some more color, the silver. And then you want to take something in the bottom holes or the upper. Okay, I see. So we want to rub that again. So here we'll have moving pistons too. So that's nice. We gotta build those and at least attach it. Pieces. Do a moving piston. So when we move its joint, it's gonna be nice. So there's like a little ball joint right there and here. That will go in. This will be the pit where the piston will slide on. So then just do the same thing on the other side, get in a little section. And around there, because that's where the joint will be on the piston. I'll leave it kind of out. Or like that. And now, let's see, F 115. Okay. So this right here has the 2 ports, and that would give him his golden knee pad. And you're probably wondering where this goes. Right here, there's a little. Wait, there's a little slot right here in space. That way, it gives him his knee pad. So that way, when you bend that joint, it's not fully exposed. It'll have his knee pad. They're kind of blocking it. That's nice. Yeah. So A12 through 12. this. And you also want to take sorry, E112, E12, E12. Oh yeah, by the way, this brew is done. You don't need these two little pieces. So yeah, finish the brew with the hands. Oh, I just realized that one. And D2 was done, but that's just the extra faces. So here, I'll show off the extra faces. So this one's a damaged look one, and then there's like a normal one. Let me remove the mask. I'll show you. I'm just showing you that these were done. Because the one he has on is kind of more like a smart face. So you can have either of those options. You just gotta remove it and then remove the. Mostly about the swag swap too, and then the mask swap too, because you have the other masks. So it's all set to the side, so that's done. Yeah, because remember he had the other mask on those screws. Screws. Where we got the masks from right there. And this one was almost looks the same as the one on him. So yeah, it's the same one. So let's give you an extra one. So that way, if you want, you can like hold it in his hand. Something. Yeah, so they just give you an extra mask. So yeah, mask. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Yeah, back up there. Okay, so this is gonna be that you want to have it back. Or so there's gonna be a little freaking shin hinge right here, and this will go in to that little slot. So to pull it forward. Front. That way it says knee spike, which this will move. But that too. I just want to see if I can get in before I close it up. Got in. It just took a minute because I had to get in, but there. So there's that. Now this is gonna fill out this bit, so this is gonna sit right there up on top. So that way, if you want, you can move that and it's all in. That way, if you want, you can bring that down, but that way it has that little spike right there. There. So yeah, the lake is getting armored up quick. We have big spaces. We have the front of the little piston joint, or part of the piston joint. So that makes like easier when you connect it to the actual piston. Actually, even that little like detail right there. So spin that. Okay. So now we are going to. Oh wait, it shows it's like more down. Okay. So let's flip it to the back. We want D1 and B1 pieces. So B1, you want 18? D1 18 as well. Okay, there's that. 18. Let me just look in the instructions because they'll probably show an X on the other mask. Masks. See the back. Or yep. No wait. Yeah, no, it shows two masks. So okay. I'm just gonna leave that drawing up here. Okay, run more piece and then A6. A6, number 9. Just a little bit piece. Okay. So this is gonna connect in here first to this piece. I'm just kind of seeing where it goes. Dog here not included. Let's see, I have a dog, but there, that will go right there. It's just a little small piece. That will go in the back of the leg. Like, so that way, it blocks out right there. So there's this logo right there. Give it a little bit. I'm gonna push. No, that just came out. You're not supposed to come out of your home. Here, let me show you. So there's like two brackets at the bottom. This will go top in that one. In those brackets. Deals. Filler clips. Wait. Wait a minute. On. Just want to check something. Okay, do you want it angled? No. Let's see. Straight. Yeah, I see it. You might have seen straight like the way I had it first. And it rejected it. And that's animal. Well, yeah, get this in because this might be hard. Me at least. Error. That went in. Oh. No. But this bit, this will just rest. Looks like you want the slope up. So you want it in this direction and not the reverse. And this will slip over this little slot. Do you want it like that? I'm checking because this light didn't go in. Seems off. Yeah, I got it. It was you want that slope down. That's the way it works. So yeah, you want it down, not up. Well, that's the way it works better. What I say. Make sure this is right. Yeah, it is. I see it. Yeah, I just had it upside down. But yeah, that way. Right there. So we're gonna like it this way. We're gonna add the side armor. Okay. D3, D2. D3, D2. This is gonna form the side of the leg. These panels are big. I'm getting off. I'm the runner. Yeah, putting two of them on their respective sides because this is gonna sit right in the middle. But let me get the next part. 5, 12. 12 and 13. This one kind of hard to do. It's going up. All right. Do one off camera, then I'll do the other one on. If they go in. If it goes in, it's home. Still trying to get this one side in. One in. Try the other side. Might be easier. I don't really show you. It's like it's adding. You even get the right part. That's what I'm wondering now. I'm looking. I'm gonna double check. I don't know. I'm supposed to sound that far. You just look and that's 12 and 13. I'm trying to get these in. One has worked. Maybe going in back and then forward. Got it. It's back and forth. It's you want to do it. You don't want to do it this way. You want to rotate in and then do it on that slot. That's why. There and then so that way you're up a little bit. And drop it in. And oh my Adam, where the fuck have you been? Adam, I can share the StreamYard link if you want. So you can hop on cam. Hey Adam, do me one favor and check your phone. Check your phone. Because I've literally been messaging you almost all day. And you didn't respond once. Yeah. When did you read it, huh? Then why haven't you joined? Because that was hours ago I've sent you it. Do you want the StreamYard link? Question mark. Because I can send it to you. I'm just putting on these pieces for the lake. Because I can send it to you. Do you want the StreamYard link? No StreamYard. Okay, you're not doing it. Got it. Yeah, you did, but you didn't show up. So it's kind of on you. But there, that's that section done. So you can see there's the leg, and then when I bend it, that will bend it there and just straighten out. And then that little spike right here will move forward too. But yeah, yeah. And then we gotta build the pistons. But yeah, there's that. By the way, thanks for responding. Thanks for responding hours later. Okay. And now we're just gonna finish up the leg unit and then move on. There's two grave transformers. Yesterday. I have them in alt mode, so it's gonna be I have to transform back in robot mode. I haven't transformed yet. This one, 'cause that's more black, or car one, the flying one. Oh, that one. Okay. Adam, this is Arachnid from Transformers One. That's Arachnid. She was in Transformers One. She was one of the bad guys. That's Arachnid from Transformers One. That's Arachnid. Because remember how she had the multiple eyes in one scene? That's Arachnid from TF1. You know, that animated Transformers movie? No shit. Is that the one who can't remember her name? But no, that's Arachnid. Yeah, that was her. All right, let me go grab the leg back, and then we're still gonna add some more little bits. So I'm gonna bring this right here. Okay, so now we're going to build the side of the leg a little bit. That goes right here. So I'm just gonna set this to the side. A5. So I gotta go to the A5 screw then. Right here. A1 and 4. Just like that. Let me grab the A4. Yeah, that was Arachnid from Transformers 1. Okay. 5 or 6, 5. This part I will be try to be careful with. It is a small piece. So we're gonna build a little side attachment to his leg. Okay. This will sit in here. In here, and we'll sit on top of it. Or yeah, I had it backwards, that's why. So there's a little notch right there, and There's that, and now the other piece that will go right on top. Just making sure. I'll just go right there and then just give it a squeeze. And squeeze into that bottom. There. That way there's that. There, so you can see there's a little tab in this will go right here. Insert it in. That way there's that. And now we will be building the foot. So we're gonna build a leg. So hey, and just set this whole section off to the side. So we're gonna build this foot. But then I can show it a little bit easier since I'm ascending. C4 sprue and okay. C4 sprue. Seeing what sprues I need for this step. Shut up. Says the person who's late. Basically C4 or not. Or it couldn't respond to what? And C4 6. I know I took that part off on accident. Just realized there's two. Yeah, wrong number. I just saw that. That piece in 6. Okay, I need to build the foot. So I'm just gonna set these back down. I need a 4. 4. Okay. Need two numbers. 13 and 11. Just taking off the runner and then I'll bring it in frame. That one and this piece. Okay. So this has too little friction hinges, and this will go right here. That will go in right there. That way you have like the hotel because we're working on the foot, so like that. And we need to get one more piece. I just realized I just skipped a step. I just saw that too. So let me take these off. I just went over it. Okay. C4, 7, and 10. I just noticed there's something missing. I just glanced right over it. C4. There we go. That piece. And 10. That piece. Now I just need A 22. 22. Okay, it's this way. You want this going around that peg. Okay, make it this end. This is kind of stiff. So attach the side part to. So that will go in right there. Just going to get in. And get this pushed in. Right there, that was the part I had to put together. I just realized. So, okay, this basically, yeah, set the back. This won't like tab in or anything. That was it right here. There. Same. I'll post. I'm just seeing where this sits. Just sit there and then where are you? A. Where are you? Where is it connecting? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what in place? Let me look at one side off camera. See if I could. Is it going there? No. It's too big. This is this connecting? No. It's friction in. It just slides in. It's friction down. Okay. How the hell are you connected? Where is it? Connect. So it's showing there's a post. There, that goes in that gray section. And we're going to just secure it. Right, and then just like this on there. Now you should type in when you're home. When you're home. Does this just seem loose? Like it's a wait a minute. Fuck. I just realized when the thing was upside down. No wonder why it wasn't working. So, so yeah, I messed it up. And now I'm just seeing if I can split it. I messed it up. I put a piece in the wrong spot. So now I gotta take it apart, build it the right way. I didn't notice it. And so now, if I can get it apart, get I got it separated slowly. Got it apart. Got it apart. So now I just gotta see if I can remove this from here and spin it. Yeah, I see it. It went down, not up. Like this angle, that's why it confused me. But then I see it now. Okay, so I'm gonna get this up. What? Wonder why it wasn't working. Okay, now I just gotta get it out. I have a tweezer right here, so I got it. I got it off. Good. Let's fix it. So you want it going down. Got it. You want it this way with that little slot at the bottom. And then this will sit in there, and that will lock it in. And then this will go back and sit right there. Oh, okay, I realized that Excuse me. I forgot later, and then I would have realized, and then yeah. And let me just do this off camera, and then I'll bring it back in. Frame. That's how it's supposed to be. That way you have the ankle tiltage and the little rocker. Okay, next page. Now, next step. A15 and 16 will form the heel. So I think it's really right there. A1 or 4. Just fixing the screws over there. Side so it's a bit better. Room. Okay. Just a stand. There we go. Just like that. Okay, so there's these two sections. This will align up. That will go right there, so that way you can, well, if it's aligned up, it will line that up and then drop in there. And there's the two sections. There's the post and that big port circle. That's where you're going to drop it in, or at least right there. No, right there, forward. There, so in, snap in there. That way now his heel is done. Well, heel's on the front toe. This will have this. Heel does not move. So bell. And you want a 12? That will cover up the foot. Number 12. Okay. Well, that will go over the original. There, so to just go over that little section, and then you want a 14 to go on top. to make his foot. And then this will go over that little section. Sit slightly off. Okay. There, that way it's his foot. So there. Okay. Well, you can use like that join there. Okay. So now you want to take 10, a 10, that will go in the back. We're going to connect the foot in a minute. So a 10, that's 10. So that right there. It looks like we're using gold again. F1 and 2, or yeah, we're going to be using the gold pieces. Okay. Hack 2. Yeah, let's put on the side. So 2 goes here. I just did that so you can like see where it goes. That way, in case there were different molds for each side. But now I'm just gonna attach these two pieces. Yeah, make sure. Just- And then this will go this way. So with these two longer pegs going in reverse and in. Let me go to soft cam. And move the instructions and to the side for a moment. Because now we're gonna make turns. We're gonna connect bits to turn, so I'm gonna straighten out the camera. I'm gonna lower it. Maybe right there. There. Right here. Okay. For now, I'll adjust it. So we're just going to, well, I'm gonna bring these little bits out. Drop it right there. Like that. I'm gonna also line these pins up. This sits up there. All right. Yeah, let me do this off camera. There. I'm just aligning this bottom post up. Slam it down. There we go. There. Now look at that. That way, when you move the leg, you can see those like pistons kind of moving. Well, at least that one. But yeah, forward and well, side to side. That's cool. So there. Forward back, this is a lot easier, so the articulation. Like the full forward right there, that's nice. You have the hat there. Bring up forward if you need be. And do the knee bend. By the way, we're not done with the leg. There's so much another thing wants us to do. Bend that. It doesn't hit the knee pad, and then you can also bring this forward, or you can also like that way. It's like this. Halfway there. Okay. Let's do the last little bit, then we can move on to the other knee. Build it up. So we're right here. So let's connect the joint to give him his articulation to connect it. So it is sideways. So it's how you want it. That's going to go in the top. There. Scroll down. So you might bring the camera up a little bit. Just check it a little right. There. Okay. I'm just going to get this in here and push. This might be hard. Let me just double check you want it. Yeah, you want it bent. There we go. It's snapping. There. 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 That way you'll have. That way you can the leg can go split, angle, forward and back. That's nice. So I'm just gonna move the please stuff out of the way. That way it's a lot easier for me. Got more room for the book. The base there. A little bit out. Sign right there. Back to the spare side to the side. The rest side. Leave the torso right there. Now we're gonna build the other leg. Okay, so let me go rub this back in. Lower it. And do it right here and then just put it right there. That way you can at least see me building it. I need 22, 8, and 21. 2, 8, 21. I'm just getting this in here and then I can connect the other side. And put this to the side for a minute. So I'm just gonna wiggle this side on, keeping it on. Go in your home. Go in your home. And just getting this in. Here. As the AirPod fell out, so I just fixed it. me. Just getting this bit on as I bump the camera. Okay. It is almost there. I just gotta keep moving it. See if I can do something to I'll push it in. And so far, it's almost there. So I get this little bit on, then I can put the other bit on. An idea might make it easier for me since it's not working. If I were just saying, what if I could pop off this? Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Here, that way I can just it's almost there. Almost there. See? So now I'm just going to close this up and then I'll pop it off and then I'll swap it back. The other one. Oh, come on. Now you want to play it? Let me just do this on camera. I'm just going to pop this off and then I'll swap it with the other one. With the correct version. Correct one. Please come out. So I can. Back. Seeing if I can pop off. Just seeing if I can pop this out now. Got it. Okay. Just gonna put this leg back off to the side. That is tight. That is tight. Put that leg back there, and then I'll do the other one. I'll do the other side. Four. Okay. There. There. So that. Okay. Let's just set this to the side. And I'm going to go to the next page. Where I build the I. C. Plus 17 no spray. Okay. So let me just do one thing. Alright. Okay. So for we're about to finish the screw. Just taking the part off. Just watching, just taking these ones off. That one worked out. Screw empty. Here. Let me see. Right with the just screws on their own. Okay. Got it. Okay, in there. As it could. There we go. There. It's just kind of moving the plastic bags from it back down. Okay. Yes. So and just set that up there. Okay. Line up and 7. Can clean it up there. Okay. You want to like that way with the two posts ports out. So with the big one right here and then this. Okay. So this one will go right there and then this will sit in that notch. So we'll sit right on top. That one. Okay, and then, but so there's a long way if you do it this way, which I found out was wrong. So you don't want it like that way. You want to rotate it so it's sideways. So it's like more like that. It just popped out, but yeah, this is how you want it. And you just align that with that post and get it all squeezed in like that. So that's there. And then I'm just going to go to the next page, the instructions. And then we're going to get these C2 parts out real quick, which is the last C2 part. So we're about to finish another screw. And this one up here. That was good. Do with that again here. Okay. There's two sides. So this side has like a little track right there. And this side goes out. This will go around that little post. So that will sit out. And this will sit in. So I'm just going to put this in real quick. So I'm just going to move the joint, move this section while I'm holding that and push it in at the same time to get it in. And so it's all the way in. So give me a sec while I get it all the way in. Almost there. It's like a few more. And then this will go right there. So that will match everything together. Squeeze everything right there. Right there. The instruction straight. So I'll straighten that out for now. Okay, so then we're gonna add the little top covers and then the ball joints. So E1 for a minute. I'm just gonna get these parts off real quick. That one and this one. And we're gonna armor up the leg. And I need the those two. Okay, there I got those. I want this going on the front. I was just making sure. I had it upside down, that's why. So that will slide down right there. Flip it to the back, do the same thing. Have that angled up. Like that. That will, remove those details. these ball joints. And there's a little connection right here. Now look over here. Back in. That way you can have again, the little slider mechanism. The piston mechanism, which is nice. Full detail. And we're going to do the little knee pad. And so to compose this will go right here. So you just got to line up and push it in. And then just push it all the way in. So it's like that. And you're going to take your knee, this little slit in right here. This will sit in on these sides. There it goes, just locking. And one at the top of the bottom. At the middle slot. So the bottom slot right here. Why the top slot? Or, yeah, the bottom slot works. What is it? That way it's right there, it's locked in. Yeah, you want to have that top one. Okay. Do A3 and U12. This is a little bit for the front of the pad. There's a little fin, a little silver fin sticks out. So it's like this. You want to bend this in to the opening, and then there's two little posts there. You want to just push in back. There's little slots for these posts to go. And I'm just gonna do this off camera. Let me see, there's a little flash. So let me just there. Okay. Yeah, and I had it, and then it just like popped right out. So weird. Okay, I got it. And now it wasn't in all the way. That's why it popped out. Okay, so this will go in the front tab. and sit right there. Air in on both sides. Make sure that's pushed in. It's pushed in. So just notice that. So pushed in as it should have been. There we go. Okay. And we're just gonna, do the side armor panels, the back panels. The A9, B1, A6. A6 is done. Two. Sure. Another anti sprue, hooray. So right here. B18. I'm gonna grab this over here. B is empty. So another sprue emptied. Okay. Good. I'm going to just rotate. We're going through sprues quicker. Now, this forward. Okay. So a little bit to the back so you can see these two balls right there where the ball joints would connect. And this, you want it to go into these. There's little notches, which can be kind of. So we'll just hold it in and push it in. So it sits right there and make sure it's on both sides. Sides, so there. Now let's flip to the back. There's the two bits, so you just want to attach it on both sides without pushing the middle in. Just push on that outside. Snap down, good. Okay, good. Take this, want it angled down. This will rest on these little slots. Right there. Just quickly off camera. In. Right. And that's fully in so it doesn't come out. And it just popped off. So now I'm just gonna set this aside and get the bigger panels. So we're gonna finish another sprue. A moment. Okay. That one. And let me grab the other half. But now I know how it goes, so this will be the case here. Be figuring out for the first time. Back done. Sprue emptied. Okay. So it's like that. As I bump the tripod. to pop out the little bits we need. Quick. Right. Know how they go. And this time. Okay. Do that. So I'm going to take this and just line it up with that little slot. Push it in. If it doesn't fit, just spin it that piece around. There is an angle, one for one side. If that didn't go in. Push in. So now we're going to attach it to the leg. You want this side to be on your left. Or out on the side. Right there. And this will go in. This all connects some way. And same for the other side. So I'm just opposite side. So I'm just going to do this quickly off camera. It's just making sure that's it. And then I'm just going to build a little hip attachment. So we get 5. These two. This is good. It's at the top. Okay. Grab that little red translucent piece. Be careful with it because it is a smaller plastic, but here we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. A bit to round and angle and this red bit. We have that in and then just put this on top. Is there stock over there? There we go. Vanished. Sure, I'll find it later. And just line those 4 points up and in. And now just do that on the side and we're done. Yep, we're gonna work on his foot. So I'm gonna set that to the side for now. And let's build the foot the correct way. The correct way. A1, C4. Just gonna get the parts off real quick. You're off. Just getting one of those little pieces so we can build quicker. A3. It's like all the pieces are, well, for the rest of the foot are on A3. Oh, the peel. Base of the foot. Yeah. I'm just gonna get all these off. Okay, snap. Getting the last two pieces of the foot. And then I can go to building. First foot. And you grab the little piston bits. I just realized. Mhm. Oh, it's already in view. Okay, let's build. So I just got, all those parts laid out. This one. Now push in, that lines up, that, and just give it a little bit more until it's not moving. Unless we want to have it going down. Which the black. Yeah. Mm, push it in there. Okay, let's see. I know it was this piece, and because I have all the little parts right here, and this one is a little notch, so come in. Like that, and then this will go right here. View. Okay, started. I just realized it's not really in frame, but that will go right there. In this section, go right here and then squeeze in. And then do the same thing on the other side. Well, just get the other piece and then do that. Okay, build the heel. Spur. Bring it down right there. Okay. Here, these bits go up here. This is the rest of the piston. The piston. And then the bolt foot. These go at the back. Drop down. There. And go on the front of Tarn's foot. We'll be done in a moment. Okay, let's connect it to the rest of Tarn. Arms, leg, with the pistons lined up. Again. And now we got lined up the foot. No. Let me at least bring this one out. Same. Work with me. Bring your him alive. Okay, here we go. There. And this bit will go up here. Go in your home. Go in your home. Go in your home. Go in your home. Just gonna get this in here, which this is now fighting me. Go. In your home. Can you go in your home, please? I don't know why it's going in. When I attach it to the body, I'll do that. Which let's build Tarn. So I'm gonna set this over here. And let's get him in. Arm, arm, head, chest, and the other leg. So let's do the legs first. Okay, let me bring the camera kind of up there. So this will go into this little port there, and that will. Okay, the legs might be. Give me a second. Let me do one off camera, and I'll try the other one on frame. It's easy. Why aren't you going in? Is this a straight tunnel? Go in. Got it. That's not coming out. Here we go. There. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Connect this, and I'll connect them to the other one. Other leg. That ow. That's a. Oh, come popped out. Oh, I was in. So, come on, come in your own. To your home. Got it in. Now I gotta connect it to the body. You and me. Go in. You're not all the way in. I can see you're half out. It's not all the way in. I can tell. And as soon as I move it, it's gonna pop out. And I just gotta get the legs done. And that's it. And we have turn and then, well, the lower body done. So yeah, from the legs, that's where that's from. But yeah, it's from a different franchise, but still should have shown in the 90s and Transformers was around in the 80s. Yeah. Okay. Oh, in here. Should be going in. Going in. You should be going in. Some tight joints, I'll give you that. Tolerances and says, can you please go in? It's kind of hard getting this in. Need help. Go in. Go in. No, aren't you going in? Why aren't you going in? It's like, I mean, it's not letting go in. Go in your home. This is your home now. I got one in. Fully in. Now I gotta do the other side, so give me a minute. Can you please go in? Can you please go in? Can you please go in? You're home. Why aren't you going in? It looks like sin, but I can tell it's not all the way in. It's like halfway in, part of the way in, or part of the way there. But not fully 100. It's in. It just didn't. I don't think it's in. So we'll see. There. Yeah. See that. I don't think the right leg's in properly. Properly. Stats. See him. Then he's back. You kind of bring the camera up slightly more. But yeah, there's that. Yeah, I know there's nickel and there's stuff in the back. Or like some of the time build. So this will just go on the export post. Oh, good. They went in. They didn't give me a problem. That's good. And now this one. There we go. There we go here. Oh, he's starting to look. He does look good. Oh, that detail. Last bit. Well, for the body, because we built the arms, we connected the arms, because then obviously you're out from the head. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do that last. So I'm gonna do this. And you off camera for a sec. The ball joint, neck first. When you're home. When you're home. Please. It's kind of tight, so I'm gonna try again. So put this back on. Go in your home. I'll swap AirPods because someone's about to die. There. Hopefully that's working. If not, check. Yeah, it is. Because the one I was using just died as I'm working on getting the neck in. Please just work with me. Camera. That's a good snap. Snap. Was a good snap. You'll see why I mean. Alright, I'll still go over like the articulation and stuff like that. That's not that late for me yet. That was snap. And I'll do that like the eyes too. Show those off fully. There you go. You have it. I see how it's balanced. There. You have him fully balanced. Well, fully armored up. Ready to battle Autobots. There, I'll bring him back in. Okay. Let's do the I'll do the articulation after I do like the or I can do it now and then take a break from the then do the cannon. Then because we gotta build the phone and then the accessories. The phone, cannon, and then nickel, and then after that we can do then they show some stuff you can do with them and then the stand and see what we can do there. So I'm just gonna put the accessories the instructions to the side for a minute. And let's look at some articulation because there was also the swap out faces too. I can do that and show you those. Yeah. So let's start with the head. Head can look up that far. No, it doesn't really look up. It doesn't look up to anyone. Doesn't really look down. Oh, right there. That's how far up. Down. Arms can do a full 360 if you the cannons. Unless they were tapped in all the way. Give me a minute. Yeah, I know. It was just it was just loosely packed in. It wasn't fully 100% packed in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. It looks like it's fully in. Wait a minute. I just realized something was misplaced. That was on the arm stages, so I'm just fixing it. Let's get off camera. Where's the right arm? That was. Arm that had it. There it is. There we go. Have it with here. Holy. There we go. It's in. I just need to have it like fully locked in. For the shoulder at least. And then I can just reattach the top threads that I took off. Fix it. Okay. There. Okay. So yeah, arm. It's gonna go out, and then you can move that shoulder pad out, so you can get like right there. And then you can just bring the shoulder pad in. Now, yeah. Let's see. You get the single joint, but if you extend the arm, the bicep right here, and then you can actually get like a bit further. Each finger is individually articulated, so you can bend the thumb right there, so you can kind of see each finger is individually articulated, and they're on their hinges. So you can get about right there. Okay. And then the thumb, because it's one hinge, and then the joint, you can rotate the hand around. There you go. There's that. Waist swivel. It's kind of hindered by the hip skirts, so yes. Hop crunch, yeah. That way, when you bring it forward, then this will expose that detail there, and then when you're not. So yeah, hop crunch, yeah. Hips go from forward that far, but let me see if I bring up the hip skirt. Yeah, I'm right there. So you get nice right there, and then skirt back right there. Nice. Goes back in. And then go out to the side. Good. I'm just moving the arm out of the way. And then there's also one little thing I should mention for articulation with the chest, but I'll take into that in a sec. You get double knee bend right there. So you get a double bend straight, and then you get the little piston. So when you move it, it will move. And you get the two forward right there, and then nothing but the heel. That's nice. Nice swivels at the top with the joint sits. Okay, so with the chest, let's say if you're posing it, you don't want these in the way. You can move these out of the way to get your arm forward or something like that if you want to. Okay, there's that. Even articulated. But yeah, you can move that out. There. There. Okay. So let me just collapse that double joint back in. The elbow, which is nice that you can extend it or lower it if you need to. The backpack. This can be moved so you can bring these in and out, like that. And then the cannons, you can move their own little hinges, so you can move them up or out. I just have them out to give them that look. And that they're displayed out. There you go. But yeah, just clean up. Rented is a model kit. Too. Also, these little fins can move. We need them to move for any reason. Again, there's that. There is still a few other accessories. Granted, the cannon, which I will build, the bone build. Sue and Nickel, I'll build. I'll look at her. So let's look at before. So there's you can remove his mask. That one. I know. On the sprue, you do also have that piece. So if you want, it's like the same. It's without the little symbol. So if you want, you can have it with the headless without the mask attachment point. If you want to, I'm just showing that off. So if you want, you can just take it apart, swap out that piece, and then just swap the gem out too. You only get one gem with it. So yeah, you know which one you want to do. Gem. Okay, so there's that. You have the option, and if you want, when you remove his mask, you have that face right there. There on this sprue, you have two different faces. So you get like a battle damage face. So then it would just do the same thing. So yeah, you can swap the mask out with the default without the mask, or you could leave the mask on. So I'm gonna turn off my lights for a second for this, and I'll leave the light on just so you can see. So if you take the display case for a sec, this piece, so it will light up. So it's a magnetic. This will just got it. Yeah, probably. So you want it with like the transformers. Come on, come on. You've worked before. Worked before. There's a magnetic in here. It's a magnetic. And see if I can pop off the chest. To get like easier access because it could be blocking it. The LED. See, so then the neck and that chest will light up too. And let me just re-put the chest back on. We're going up. That way you can see his eyes will light up. But now I'm going to do the mask back on. I'm going to turn off the light for a sec. So that way you can see the eyes light up. His mask. So that way you can see there's that. And I'm going to turn the light off for a second. That way it's like that. Okay, now I'm going to turn on the light again, the normal light. And I'm going to remove the chest piece one last time. Okay, that's out. So can I hit the chest again? Hit too many. Now the eyes are going to do like a blinking effect. That was kind of like blink. So he's going to blink at you and then just stare at you while blinking. It was also nice. As it lights is turned off. So let me see if I can. Do the blinking again. Turn the lights off. Because yeah, they turned off. Yeah, they only blinks for a few seconds. I see that now. Okay. So there you can kind of, that's what it would be like once I had to put the chest on, but the blinking does not last long with it. Yeah, you get the blinking lights, then they'll turn off. So that's nice. You get the different light options and the different mask options and the different like little head options. So if you want, you can leave the mask version on or off. So let's put Tarn to the side and let's build his phone, and then we'll build the cannon After the cannon, I'll grab the legacy Tarn and Nickel. After, well, the Nickel, I'll build Nickel out before I grab the Hasbro Tarn. So I'm just going to leave him to the side, but we'll see what the cannons can do because there's multiple different things they can do. I'll put him right in the back so you can watch. Build his phone, which is quick and easy. So grab the instructions real quick. Finding the page I needed. Okay. That goes to the book up. Okay, you just want part A only, the sprue. You want two pieces. To be exact, 1918. So look, you can even see the phone has little buttons. It's just gonna be hard to see. It has little buttons like it would a normal phone would. So if you want, you can have Tarn hold it. There's a tab in the back. Got the hand in his hand. Just gonna do it off camera for a sec. You can like position his the finger around it like he's actually like holding the phone in his hand. Oh, that way you can see Tarn's holding the phone. Because maybe they're going to have a Megatron or the other DGD members. Anything's possible. So I'm gonna just remove the phone apps. That's a nice little addition. Addition. So I'm just gonna pop it out. I'm going to pop it out. Okay, I'm gonna just back right there. There. So he's still in the background. You can still see him. Let's build the cannons. Yeah, set the phone to the side. Okay, so let's build the cannons. I'm gonna lower you guys down again. Let's swap to the build cannon. Oh, the build. We're gonna build right here. So we got pretty much last of the spruce. Okay. And you do also want to get this and this part. They just have you set them off to the side. So yeah. Okay. Build A1. Oh, sorry, A4. Okay. I'm just gonna get the parts and build the cannon. A1. Let's build us as cannons. And F F6. Wait, that's F1. That's F6. All right. That's E. I just got the wrong piece. I just realized. Fix that, so 6. Here we go. I got the right one now. Okay, so it's this. We'll sit here at the bottom. That will sit at the bottom right there. So that way gives it gold. Look, okay. And now we want J. E17. E17. That one. And J18. Okay. So we want it like in this configuration. And mine in this configuration. So this lies kind of right there. And this, there is a little section on me aligned upward cannons. Side. We have that little bit right there. That can extend over. Then you want to do E6. So let me build this at this other side and put this here. E6 right there. Want F7. 7. Okay. 9 and 3. A4 and what's that? A2, 3 and 2. 2. 1 and I need the A4. Yeah, or 7. A2. 3. Okay. Wait, hold on. I just realized I never even added one heel spur to his foot. I just saw the part right here. So he's now all done. I just gotta add this, then there's no saw the part. Right there. Yeah, bring this forward and in. Yeah, like 1. Yeah, on and I'll continue with what I was doing before I realized. Bit missing. Split. Okay, there. The split is finished. The heel is finished. Stack. Make sure that little bit is back on secure. It is now. Okay, back to where we were. And okay, 3. 4. Is it the J piece? Okay, kind of oriented. This will go at the top and line that notch. This will sit like that. And you want only one off the bottom. Right now. Just trying to quick as I could because this is getting later. Yeah, it's sleep. Down. Now we'll look at this. And then this one will actually sit on top. And fill this out. And there's no more pieces before I even connect them. Okay. So right here. We'll sit there. And you want the straight line sitting on the gold piece. Push in. And then line this up. Leave it a little squeeze. Squeeze. Wait, as you can pull this down. Okay, that looks like that. Now we're gonna take this and set this to this side, and we're gonna build the little bit more of the cannon. So I want to use this piece. Wait, did I get this one early? Yep, I need it now. Yep, I did. Let's say 10. What number? A6 and 4. 6. I have 8. Just it didn't look like it. A1, 4. Okay, so 4 posts. There, like that. And S on the back. Because this is that. Okay. And you want to take A4. And then and then this will just sit on the other side and up all this. All of that. Sit right there. That way, if you want, you can pull this back. So they take a bit more pink or close that. Okay. Maybe. So, and then you want to take the. Hmm, okay, we got it wrong. This bit does not go on. Yeah, I just realized you build it later, not now. It's like everything. Hit 5 up here. Here. So this here. We need a C4. 16 and 17. Okay. Where are you sitting? Are you just sitting on this ring? See. This bit has a little post going. I didn't put it on wrong. Can't get it apart. Got it. Yeah, I did. I set it on the wrong way. I think I might like that. Both pointing in the same direction. Aligned. Then you want to take that little bit I took off a few minutes ago and put it on now. Just turn stop camera. There. That way it looks like that. And then this will just go in front. Front. So that way it's the can. Done. Page. Page. And we're gonna build the other cannon too. So I'm just gonna everything. I'm not sure everything up this spruce except for those pieces. So A4. 7. Yes. 9. And A5. There. Okay. And J 15 and 10. And 10. Okay. That's first empty from what it looks like. Just gonna put it over here. Okay, let's build. This would be the top, so this will go in. Then there's the Okay. 5. Wrong one. That's A6. The instructions. So we're gonna put it. It's supposed to be halfway. Okay, when do we get more? So this variable piece over here, leave it. So you want to look that, and then you want to take the middle handle and push this up. And this sit right behind it. Okay, that. Push. I think that this does somehow lock in there. I don't see what you mean, Blokees. Top to the bottom. And see if I can see on the other side. It just those fit. You know, at the top. Won't be able to grab the instructions. But there you go in these parts. Tap. Now, now, okay, I see it there. So it's like that. And you want to take the other half and put it on top and then grab 19. And then grab the other 2 pieces. And then sprue done. That's here. So this will just now go on top. That and this will line everything up. Handle your flip down. That the odd. So yeah, and see, 19. Sprue done. Okay, so this is gonna go nice little post right there. This little hit right there. Just lowered it so that way it might be easier. After you're the cannon out, then well, the post out, you can now go out. And you can just open that little panel and then fold the, oops, you just gotta open that up and then fold that back up. So that way it's hidden. You might want to, yeah, definitely use the tool opening it up. It's got myself. Okay, A2 and 1. So it looks like, yeah. Because it's happy. Just and I'm just going to finish this up together. So it's like that, and now I'm going to add a little cap. We'll go right in the back, right there, and there, and now the gray, the one with the gray panel goes at the bottom, bottom, bottom of the cannon. So then this sits on the cannon, and you want to have at least 2 bags. And the other one you want to have at the other slot. But that gray, it looks like, yeah. That way, and then this will clip onto his arm. So I'm gonna say this for last, because there's I just show you. Well, so I'm gonna show you what you can do with weapons, and then cannons. Then I'll do the beneficial look. If you want, you can combine the cannon and cannons in 2 different ways. So I'm going to bring my camera up again and look at Tarn. Don't worry, I'll build nickel in a few minutes, and grab the normal Tarn when I get the cannons on. So if you want, you can bring these up, and you can actually hinge this up and over in like that to give them like shoulder cannons if you want. And then just gonna collapse this back up and leave it on his back. Like there. So yeah, you can give him dual. Again, so I'm gonna show you the cannons. I'm gonna remove that little adapter. I'm gonna use to connect it to the cannons. Let's see. You want to remove that? You want to flip out the handle on the normal one, then remove the cap. Flip out the handles, and then you could combine the weapons. I'm not really gonna do poses. So this one, you want to remove the end piece, or so yeah, we want to flip down to this handle. Okay. And you want to remove this end piece. Okay, it shows that cap is supposed to come out. It's not. You want, you're somehow supposed to remove the cannon. I don't know how. Figure it later, but then you can combine them up like that, and then if you want, you can give them as dual wielding. Then, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Do that. We can't remove the back of this cannon barrel. Can't get the piece off, and also it's getting late for me. So I'm gonna build nickel, and I'm just gonna give him the dual cannons. Cannons. So I'm gonna just put the windows back away real quick, and then I'll do the nickel, and then I'll build the flight stand, and then we'll look at Tarn with his Hasbro version. How I oppose him? That part I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna give him the cannon out real quick. So when you have the clip on, you want it with, there is one that's flat and there's one that has a little slot. You want this slot forward. And then the smooth one in the back. Back. There we go. I'll get the cannons. And that is for is tight getting them in. So okay, I didn't do that. And I almost go. There you go. Now you got turning this double barrels. Faster. Here, you know what? I'll grab the legs real quick. That gives me a chance to stand up. Just gonna quickly stand the legacy back up. Oh, up. There we go. I'm gonna mess with the legacy version in a minute. But now I have two. Turns the bigger action edition from Blokees and the normal transforming from Hasbro. So here, well, the bigger ones, action edition, smaller ones is legacy. Is the Hasbro offering. So we want for scale purposes. What you want? What you want? There you go. Yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna put both to the side and we're gonna do a look at building nickel. And then the flight stand. Put right there. Let's bring this forward so when I get to it. Okay. We go build nickel. Nickel. So still have a couple screws left, not a lot. Is this one empty? Notice. Yeah, I had empty screw. I didn't know. It is. Okay. Let's build us a nickel. Nickel. So I'm gonna swap to build camera. Maybe. Sec. There. That makes it okay. Frame. Okay. Oh, because she's smaller, so she's not gonna be as big as Tarn was. Okay, you also want to use this. And then these two pieces as well. Here I'm gonna do the extended and drop down one more. It's easier for me. So yeah, you want those two pieces and then the previous one mentioned. Okay. Step one, you want to grab her screw, which is over here. Put it. So you want to grab her backpack and her chest. I'm just gonna take off the screws real quick. Okay. So this is you're just gonna sandwich in the middle there. She is smaller than the Tarns, but then the Tarn she comes with. So there's that. And now you want to fuck. I just realized there. Wait, they still in the back. Wait a minute. I think those I go in the back. They're on wall drawing. Yeah, these go in the back. I know you can't see it, but I'll bring it in a minute. There's those little blue pieces. 1, 2. We're gonna put our head on. Why don't we just take all this off so I don't have to go back and forth? Upper screw. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Just empty the screw. Just quickly taking off everything from her screw. Easier. It's only her on the sprue, or parts on the sprue. last two pieces from her sprue, and I can throw in her sprue away. Sprue done. I'm just gonna grab all of her pieces. I got one more thing to take out from another sprue of hers. Well, at least they're blue pieces. And last, but not least, her face. Okay, let's put it on nickel. Okay, so there. Want to take this? This is gonna be the back of her head. This is gonna go on that ultra. There. And you want to put her face in. So yeah, she's gonna look up and down, side to side, be limited. Side to side, 360 rotation. It's still not all out. It's holding. Accelerator. We're about to be empty. Empty sprue. Let me get here. Okay. Get sandwich in the middle. Perfect. That will go on her waist. Backwards. So yeah, waist rotation. See, these would be like her medical tools. She's the medic for the team. Do JD. So put a bit around. Oh wait, like this to take the front bit, and this will go in right here, and this will line up the 5 post ports. And you want to take the two little thrusters and slide them on. Boom. Now that will go in her back. There, so that's her backpack. Just build her arms real quick. So E8. 8. 13 and 11. 10. Okay. Okay. This will be connected to here. Oh, get in. because that's going to be her arm. It's going to go there. And what about the lower one? There's a little post, and there's where's you just want to line up. And then drop this in at the front, top, and then rotate. Yeah, so you can have an elbow bend. Her arm can move full 360. And make sure you get the right fist. Her fist can swivel on the ball joint. Swivel. In. In. There. So yeah, that's how far her arm can go. Out. Out. In. Bend. So can that swivel because the backpack can just all that. And then fist can rotate. Make sure I have the right fist on. Okay. Let me do the other arm real quick. Just the same as before. Just opposite side. Pump up the hip ball joint so that we use for hips. Let's move. Screws are empty. Only one left. Control empty in a minute. A piece fell. I don't know where it went. Found it. Okay. So up here. I'm build the right arm real quick. Okay. Our other arm quick. Same as before. Nothing's new. And attach as I build, so it'll make it easier. And same as before, nothing new. Right there. And there. Let's put her hips right over her legs, so I'll put her here. So I want to take one of these. Yep. This little rolling wheel. And then this wheel on the bottom. This line. There. So that way it's gonna sit right there. And then this. There's a piece that goes on the back. So let me attach it and I'll show it. And then you want to grab one of these pieces and this will give access to the base. So like that, and then you just attach the front of the foot and then just hey, one of the pegs right here. Connect with the ball joint and these ones with the vent, I believe, yeah. And go in your home, go in your home, go in your home, go in your home, go in your home. There, that's the leg done, and then you want to touch the hip. Now right here, and this will go in, and you want to that's reattach it. Without it, she would fall, and that wouldn't be good. So it looks like no ankle tilted, and a knee bend, and thigh swivel. That's it. And for her legs, let me attach it and put on the other side. And obviously the waist swivel too. Not possible, but yeah, she looks good if you want a nickel. But yeah, you get that little piece so that makes sure it doesn't fall over. Okay, let's build. Straighten it, lined up and in. First one with the molded nip there. Want the molded detail when going in the back. Back. One up. That's why the bend's going up. There we go. Then you grab the hip and connect it real quick. Only on ball joints, but not like to take apart. That's the front leg panel. Let's build a supply stand. And maybe I'll talk about the base with Tarn in a minute. And that's that. This end, this the wheel, at least the front of it. That way it looks like she's rolling, and then there's a little fat piece. So I'm gonna just put these over here. See, nickel, it comes with no accessories. She's small. I'll quickly show her the turns, and then I'll move her onto the final thing, base. Just slower. There. Oh yeah, there she is. Too small. Small. Here. Let me grab a Tarn. And Tarns. There she is with the Blokees one. And Majash. Small and promise. And there she is with the Legacy Tarn. I'm gonna put the Legacy back up here. Put the Blokees Tarn up there. And I'm gonna put Nickel right next to Tarn. But wow, sorry, so let's get this and lower camera because we're gonna basically work on my set. And everything on this brew we're using. Grab the charger real quick. Let's build. It's only one page, so I don't have to like go back and forth. Okay. Let's check. Yeah. Okay. So, and everything else I'm going to bring into these bits. Do the build camera all this time. Right, two. Just got to do the instructions to side. You want these three pieces as well, and this piece popped off earlier. This brew. Okay. I'm just going to take everything off this brew. This three caps. One, two, three. So the lights and possibility. That's the question. All I answer because I don't know. Looks like a maybe. That one and the arm. Brews are all done. So put them all right here. Go. So move the base over here. Let's see. And really, let's go over. Let's finish. Okay. It's the same or they're different. No. Same. I use this one as the bottom one. Oh, that's gonna be the right. Yeah, they're the same. They're just like uploaded lots of pieces. Okay, so this one. I want to grab the point one here. Right there. Right, you want it. That's the other one. Right, because that one is the and they're the same. You want it on the out. It's going in. So you want to do the clip. And I want to do this going into that hole that will clip onto it. I'll show it in a sec. I see it. So you want it like this, and then you're going to insert the little cap on top. And insert lock that in, and then you're going to take one of these, and this will just lock it in. And go in. And show. Let's go. Wait, maybe it's not pushed in all the way. Yeah, I wasn't pushing all the way. Okay. Now, I'm going to do the opposite one, and this is going to go in that. So push in like that, and now you're basically going to do the same thing. So grab this one, and this is going to go in the same way, and make sure it's all the way in. Like sticking out all the way in. Just do this off camera. Push it in. Got it in. So then you can put the cap on. I'll hold it in place. So that way it's locked in. Like that. And then you can move that. So that's ratcheted. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna do the same thing. You're going to insert it there on the bottom button, and then you're gonna put the little cap on. And then put a little bit on it. Kept in there. Wait. When was I supposed to use this one? The post side. I'm missing. I missed a piece somewhere in the build. Hold on. I'm gonna look back and look around for this piece. What the fucking? Yeah, it's like a circle peg. Looked like it was for the. What is this piece used at? Maybe in the cannons somewhere? Cool. I don't know where it goes. I like the LED. That's gonna block his group then. Okay. Finish. This. That will go on top right here. Oh, and these will go in it right there. Pin. It must be. What? Yeah, that's. I guess they're using rubber to slow it down. This doesn't move. And because then this will clip on at the back. You can just, adjust the. I have no idea what that piece is for. There. This is a scrap side piece. I'll ask him to block his groups later. That way you can open it and then close it. That will hold its weight. So if you do have these two posts right here. So one, you could do this. You could stand it. Nickel. One. Here. Come here. Connect. No, but you can't. She's output is too big for that. Or bus or vector isn't too big. That would be nice if you wanted to. But so if you want, you can do two things. So here, let me put this on. Right. Let's show you. So you can do two things. You can hit Tarn in here. There is the pose limit, but there's the keyhole. And please work base so I can get this done. Be done. Unboxing and building now. So there is two pose under the keyhole. That way, select a little display stand so you can have them on it and pose them without them falling over. And then you can just do this, or well, leave it off. You can put it like on any of the other points. So if you want, you can also give it to him. So let me remove him from there, and then you can use that as an arm. I'm just going to show it one thing up. I'm not going to do like a full configuration of it. So that would go there. And then you can adjust that however you want. And then this up front. And have it posed. And just give you an example. And there's this around his waist. So then that way, if you want, like you could do like a bend there, there. Well, trying to stand. Yeah. Stand. I just realized a piece of the hip skirt just popped off on his left hip skirt, on his left hip. I'll fix it off stream. But yeah, if you want, you can give it. But yeah, to balance them. I don't even know if I have it on right. Like right below the backpack. Maybe right there above that waist. Right? Would that work? Better? I'm just trying to give you examples. It's like I could have him do this. I have him like 1 foot on that, and then use that. That way he's looks like he's standing in the air and forward a bit. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know you can't see it, but when did that piece pop off? Off the hip skirt, right hip. There we go. And then I can have him look up. There. But yeah, I'll ask and see about that piece. So that little random piece. That looks like it's gonna go right at you. Let me see if I can find the hip skirt piece then. Because I don't know where it fell. Or when it fell. Oh. So I'm just gonna stand for a sec. See if I can find it. No, I don't see it at all. I just realized the computer was on too. So I just turned that off. Found it. Well, found the piece that fell off, but not the what the hell that was for. So maybe it could have been like an accidental piece. But I don't know. I'll look around and go back. Let me attach this hip skirt though. The little piece on. Oh, it's missing. Let me just do this. I'm gonna do off camera. Right, even. Yeah, that just popped out. I don't know, but the leg joint did. Let me see if I can get in. I see it's not like all the way over. Push. There we go, it's in. But yeah, you can do it like that as equal as nickel within. It's not saying something more tired. Wait a minute. But yeah, you can do it like that. You can, adjust the arm it's on, armature on. Get that foot in. And it's that it's like he's 1 foot off. That. Yeah, you can do it like that. That way you can. Yeah, I do like the articulation is good. The double knee bend, the flight stand. Price was good too for $40 to get this, and then you obviously get nickel. Here, I can even like maybe press down there. But yeah, do that for the thumbnail. The light on, so I'll move the normal turn. But like if it's turn too, but yeah, I can do that. There we go. But yeah, there you go. There's the Blokees, Tarn and Nickel Action Edition. But yeah, possibility is good. There's no issues once you get everything like tabbed in. Light stand's good. All the little chests, everything. No stickers and stuff like that. But yeah, I do like the light up LED eyes too. It's just a little tap. So that's nice. But yeah, I'll probably do this for the thumbnail. Well, yeah, anyways, I'm in the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch, the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord, Ultimate Wolf 19 on X, and // the Ultimate Wolf YT on Reddit. Maybe Tuesday I'll have another review or the one of the Scourge upgrade kit or a review of the one of the figures, mini figures that I have on backlog. Just wait until after WonderCon. We'll see. But yeah, I do like it. Yeah, if you want to build an easy model kit, then yeah, pick them up. Build yourself. Tarn, they have many others. This is the fourth one from this Action Edition wave from Blokees. But yeah, if you want to have a Tarn and a mini nickel, and what are you waiting for? Go on and buy it. It's only $40. Well, USD. Just gonna put it that way. Where? That way you can still see nickel in the picture. Oh, when I take that picture. But yeah, at $40. But yeah, like I said, I've been the one, the only Ultimate Wolf